break this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Thompson against Beal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a starch trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant inside. Check by Davis. Here's Bull. And the Suns miss again.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Beyond the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Beal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Outside Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Christie. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 12. Going inside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Irving with it. Dunn in his pocket. Lively inside. Bull on him. And a slam dunk by Lively. And that's a double-double for him now.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game. Now Irving. It could go. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Mavericks.
One of the best ways to control.
And that'll do it for us.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Thompson. The Suns clear it. Here's Durant. Back to Lee. Pass to Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Richards with a screen. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 20.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Christie. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Booker against Thompson. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Marshall passes to Christie. Screen by Lively. Top of the key. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 15. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9. Takes the 3. And it's Booker again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Edwards, he's checked in for Lively. And a change for the Suns. Bridges is checked in. Suns trail by 11. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Booker against Thompson. Pass to Richards. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Marshall can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Booker for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. They set a pick. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Christie passes to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Buries the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that." And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Mole, he's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for Bridges. O'Neal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Beal surveying the D. And he makes it on the layup. Beal's got 6.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Dallas leading by 12. Davis with a screen on Beal. And a moment to check out. Out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. In the third spot, Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here are the Suns now. Pass to Durant. The three ball. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Marshall passes to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Christie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Christie's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Beal with it. Marshall's there. The baseline J is on the way. Beal, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and they want a second opinion on that call.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Marshall.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold.
One possession at a time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Mavericks lead by 14. On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Dunn in at the three slot. Shoots from the baseline. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 9 points now in the second half.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Beal's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix.
Dallas foul.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Edwards, and Irving is subbed in for Marshall.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson against Booker. Durant for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Irving. The offensive rebound. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Thompson's shot is off. Suns trail by 15. Tries it from 16, and it's Phoenix with another.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Outside Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Durant's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
There's Davis with the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 14. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Thompson finds Irving. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Thompson. Booker defending. Shot from the top of the key. And there's Thompson on the assist by Lively. Lively's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Another shot. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Lively passes to Irving. Lets the three fly. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 13. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Inside. KD jams it straight down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Screen by Lively. Irving for three. Bull grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Again, Dallas.
Now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for Cleveland, a lot of length in. Inside, it's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Look at how Mobley so quickly makes his decision. Pulls up out of nowhere.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doncic against Hunter. Here's the teardrop.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible. There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Hayes finds Doncic. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Okoro. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
LeBron James on the wing. They grabbed their own miss. Hayes. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
James against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 5 now.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Mobley against Hachimura. Count that one for Mobley.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw, no good. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Isaac Okoro. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a record-setting season continues for them, now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business. And never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offense.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Doncic out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Allen. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Mobley. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley against James. Releases from 15. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mitchell dishes to Hunter. There's Green with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Mitchell outside. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. He can't get that one to fall. Hunter with some nice defense. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell with it. 35 points for him last game against Indiana.
Boy, and defensively, he had them off balance. He was able to come away with 4 steals.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Green, he's checked in for Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Hunter. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Hunter, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. James against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he's... 2 from Doncic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mitchell looking it over. The wide open shot from Strus. And it's off from 3-point range. Kicks it out to James. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Mitchell against James. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. James absolutely owning the inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the rejection by James. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we read. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome, everybody. Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Thunder. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
You know what? They push the act.
And that is it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Green kicks to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. Screen by Allen. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves in the corner. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Milton the pass to Reeves. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 6 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Reeves has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Got that one up quick.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done. Now, here's Milton. Covered by Okoro. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Lakers.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Mitchell against Milton. Going inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 4 on the clock. Here's Len. And that one comes up a bit short. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright. The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Milton. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kicks it out to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it was...
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell, taking 2 shots.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in
to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Reeves, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Here's Reeves, and it goes down 2 points. 9 points for Austin Reeves.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Mobley outside. Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
On the wing, Reeves. And Len has it in the corner. Back to Reeves. Over to the left wing. And Hayes kicks to Milton. Releases. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley dishes to Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. On the wing, Milton. Covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Los Angeles foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the 3.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. The finish. James all the way to the rack.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
And here's Green outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to James. And then jammed down as it goes right over Evan Mobley.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Doncic on the drive inside. James looking around. The offensive rebound. Vanderbilt kicks to Finney-Smith. With the drive. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Okoro passes to Green. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. But that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Doncic against Hunter. And Doncic, here we go. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mobley against Doncic. Picked by Finney-Smith. Doncic converts inside.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
And here's Strus for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic with it. Guarded by Hunter. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. No good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A 3 from Strus. Rebounded by the Lakers. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Strus missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
That free throw good from Doncic.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And then, Mobley.
What's on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by Richards.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Good work defensively by Richards.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Booker. Now here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Jacks up a three. Rebound by VanVleet. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Here's Booker. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Eason. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Richards. And there's two. Work on the glass, man, off that time. Richards has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's VanVleet. Right at the free throw line. Here's Şengün. Right wing. Here's Eason. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's VanVleet. And he banks in the leg.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Thompson. Nice form on the 20-footer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Thompson with it, defended by Dunn. Now here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 24 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Thompson against Booker. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Misses the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
They set the screen. Here's Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Lee. Dunn outside. Kept alive. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside for Brooks. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Eason. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Still showing a little bounce. Beal sends it home.
Rockets trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Green with the ball. O'Neal covers. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
5 on the clock. There's a screen by Bull. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Puts it up. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Beal against Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson attacking. The game now all tied up.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal, back to Beal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. That one's off, still out of sync.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And here's Green from the arc. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 4. In transition, here come the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal with it. Now Thompson defending. He shoots. Phoenix no good that time either. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Beal outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 4. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. Oh, a tape measure basket for Booker.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Green, the pass to Eason. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Booker. From behind the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
The Suns have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Green. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And let's talk now about the first half in our game. Devin Booker been doing his thing.
Well, he's not letting...
That does it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's done in at the 3. Small forward. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And there's the screen. 1 on the clock. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Green. Thompson passes to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Booker looking around. What balance from Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
To the inside, Şengün. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns lead by 4. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Booker with a screen on Green. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Now here's Booker. Defended by Thompson. Durant against Eason. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Suns in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker, and it's Green missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. Bridges comes in for Dunn. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Beal surveying the D. Cash money from 16 feet away. Beal's got 6.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Green from the arc. They get it again. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And Phoenix has possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Beal, the pass to Bol. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Brooks with it. Guarded down by Bol. And it's Brooks missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 29 left to play in the third. Bridges outside to the wing, right side. And Smith over to help. 6 to shoot. Bridges finds Beal. Up and over Brooks.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
From the high post, Beal. That one's good. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Eason inside, pounded by Beal. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Green.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Bol, a screen on Thompson. Beal, the pass to Bol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bol's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bridges with it. Into the lane. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. 9 seconds left in the third. Green for three. Fires in the triple. Green's got 16 points. And here's Durant. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Brooks in at the three. Now Thompson. Pass to Adams. Now here's Brooks.
I see him.
Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
The assist.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Booker against Thompson. Now Richards. Back to Booker. Booker off the bounce. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Richards' shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Adams with a screen on Booker. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Drills it from deep.
No, that's the definition of a masterful use of a pick and roll. VanVleet just picking the defense apart.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Lee. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Thompson scanning the floor to tie it up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Outside Booker. Hold a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Bowl, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Now here's VanVleet. Adams with a screen on Booker. Here's VanVleet. Bowl grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Bowl, a screen on Thompson. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Thompson with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here is Thompson. VanVleet on the wing. Adams with a screen on Booker. 5 to shoot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. VanVleet's got 5 points now in the quarter. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Sinks it from distance.
What separates Van Fleet from others is his competitive toughness. He is not going to shy away from the moment.
It's good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Now here's Brooks, defended by Dunn. Off with the layup.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Bridges, he's checked in for Dunn. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Adams a screen. Now here's Green. He's covered by O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Green missing.
Normally he drains that.
Now Booker. Easton with a steal. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Booker against Thompson. Outside Booker. Cole finds Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Durant against Thompson, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
9 seconds left to play in the 4th. Brooks from outside, and he drills the triple! And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Let's see what you got. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's O'Neal.
a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Davis, and it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Irving. Irving sets a screen for Davis. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Reeves against Irving. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Good, nice job down low.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles. And that creates pressure for the defense.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Thompson. Right side, Edwards. LeBron against Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. LeBron with it. Inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
From past the arc, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. From the line, it's rebounded by Dallas. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hachimura. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And then Hachimura with the jam.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. .103 left to play here in the first. Irving against James. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Edwards kicks to Irving. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Reeves against Irving. Now Reeves. Here's Doncic. Off target at the rim. Irving looking over the floor. And still a... Close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. From deep LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving dishes to Thompson. For the 3. Good on the... Three-point shot. Thompson's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Up top, Doncic. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Off target from outside.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Thompson passes to Davis. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Great. What a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Christie. Here's Doncic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Christie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. And
what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay.
I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. He's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Out to Edwards. Thompson in the corner. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Thompson passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving up top. He's covered by Hachimura. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. And here is Doncic. This game he had 28 points. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Irving, and the rejection by James. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Greetings all, halftime is upon us. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that?
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
He's been looking for a shot early on.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Edwards. He's out there with Thompson. Davis is out there with Christie. And it's Marshall in at the point. And Len has it in the corner. Over Thompson. No good off the back of the rim. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. The layup off target. To the left side wing. Connect with it. Len up top. To the inside. Here's Milton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Now here's Milton. Still yet to score. Here's Connect. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Taken away by Hayes. Christie against Reeves. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move. An ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Stolen by Reeves. Now here's Milton. D right on him. Len with a screen on Christie. From deep, Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Connect. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Pass to Christie. Now Davis. Hits the jumper in space. Davis has got 9.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Milton kicks to left. Milton against Christie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Banked in off the glass.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Show some love.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Now, Milton. Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
For the Lakers.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson against Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Thompson passes to Christian. 1 second left. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up.
Good D. Good pull. Come on, everyone.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They got James. Doncic out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Laker 5. It's LeBron with the drive. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka's going to cook you.
Irving against James. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Irving dishes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots it up.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
To the wing on the left. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and stolen by James. LeBron right to the finish.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
On its way from Irving for 2. Outside for Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Irving kicks to Davis, and stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And here is Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Doncic looking it over. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. 5 to shoot. No dice from the high post. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the rejection by LeBron. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on Christian. And here's Doncic from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Finney Smith with it. Out to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes!
Good read that time from Finney Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Right side Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there it is for him. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That one drops for him. Here's Doncic.
So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved. At the same time, you get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Okoro. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Guarded by Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Goes back up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Mitchell misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Brooks. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Allen.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Hunter. Mitchell, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hunter against Thompson.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Screen by Eason. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's Eason with the jam.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Mitchell, a screen on Brooks. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Allen outside. Pass to Okoro. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet scanning the floor. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün with it. Fires from deep. Hunter with the rebound. 1:29 left in the first quarter here. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now Okoro. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Hunter on the wing, launches it. Rockets with a rebound. Eason with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. The kick out to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Van Vliet. Over Hunter. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Brooks.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Okoro, no good. Thompson left side. Over Hunter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Hunter. Still no points. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Thompson passes to Şengün. Green with the ball. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Mitchell against Thompson. And here comes the break. Baseline try. On the wing, Brooks. Allen defending. Thompson outside. Here's Eason with the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Takes a 3. And it's Eason with a 3. Eason's got 7 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Houston leading by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Green. Pass to Thompson. It's Şengün, high post. Here's Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Can't hit that one.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Down low. Şengün with a steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Cavaliers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Green going at the D. On the wing, Brooks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Şengün against Strus. Here's Jerome. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, Strus gets the 3 to fall. Strus has got 6.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Nice execution inside from Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Green, the pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Out to Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. Green up top. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Rockets ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You can see their game plan. Play outside in. They just haven't gotten to the end part. And maybe they won't.
They would if I were.
And now we get to check out. Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Ty Jerome. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Javonte Green, and it's Mobley in at the center position. Now here's Green. No points yet. And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Van Vliet. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Brooks. Mobley grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Rockets 4th.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Jerome.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Smith from downtown. The offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Here's Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. Now Şengün. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Şengün's got his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I know, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Van Vliet outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Banked it in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Mitchell. There's the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams 5 championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Lets it go from the wing. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 9. On the wing, Strus. Back to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Thompson with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 10 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Okoro outside. Hunter, a screen on Van Vliet. Okoro, no good. The Rockets lead by 11. Van Vliet outside. Here's Şengün. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Green's checked in for Strus.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. On the wing, Green. Pass to Mitchell, and here's Hunter. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 5. The three from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Thompson with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. The three, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. The three from Okoro sinks the tray. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson against Hunter. Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Shot on the wing. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Brooks. He can't hit that time. Deflected. He got it up. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Now here's Green, guarded by Okoro. Green in the post. 5 on the clock. Over Hunter.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Now Okoro. Green covering. Here's Hunter. And there's the drive. Şengün against Mobley. Outside Hunter. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Green for 3. Offensive rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
DeAndre Hunter. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Green. Another shot. 6 to shoot. Oh, he got hacked, but Green hits it anyway.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Şengün with it. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And the bucket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside for Green. Mitchell against Brooks. Here's Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 8. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Green.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley down low. Defended by Eason. And here's Hunter from the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the 3. Houston with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hunter passes to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter can't get it to go. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Green up top, guarded by Okoro. Şengün passes to Green. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:03 left in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Şengün. Pass to Green. Over Green. And there's Green on the assist. by Şengün.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Okoro, left side. Looking to end this cold spell. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Booker the pass to Dunn. No good with the triple. Now the Mavericks with it. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Lively inside. Defended by Richards. Lively's shot is off.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Kings. And coming in as a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And that one's good. Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Irving. Another shot. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring goal.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Durant against Davis. KD's shot is off.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
And it's in there.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving for 3. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Assisted. The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
A selfless play by Irving off the pick and roll, putting the team first.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Davis. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Lively.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lee sets a screen for Booker. Over Thompson. Booker's shot is good. He's got 10.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Back to Irving. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Irving surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Here's Lively. The shot will not fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Dunn. Bradley Beal is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Bull in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beal against Thompson. The shot by Beal, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Durant kicks to Beal. Nice jump shot, good. Beal's got his first 2 points. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now Irving, following Durant's three-point attempt. Just 5 on the clock. Davis finds Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Take a look now. Anthony Davis's numbers. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Now, here is Irving. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
To stop the run, the shot by Beal, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And Beal gets it to go.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Davis sets a screen. From the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Irving passes to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guy. Phoenix making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Damian Lee comes in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Thompson with the bucket.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Down against Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
The three from KD. It's hauled in by Edwards.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Christie. Takes a three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it. Oh, yeah. 1-2.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Christie. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the 1 spot.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. A nice shot by Katie.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And so Marshall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Edwards against Durant. The three, Marshall. That one misses. Suns trail by 14. Durant with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Now, here's Marshall. Not a lot of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Marshall, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Marshall's got 4 this quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Thompson against Booker. Booker is screen on Davis. Here's KD. On the wing, Booker. 17 points in the game. Durant in the corner. For 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Knocked away. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
No good from Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Dunn comes in for Bridges. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Damian Lee. And Beal subbed in for Booker. Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Dunn sets a screen for KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Lively the pass to Christie. Davis in the corner. They set the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Bull sends it back. Suns trail by 13. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Bull. Here's Beal. Buries the jump shot. Beal's got 6. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Beal. Now, here's Marshall. He's got 6. It's not going to go for him. Got a piece of it. Bull setting the pick for Beal. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Yeah, the defender all over.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall. 2 shots.
Marshall hits them both. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 11. High post, KD. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Christie. Here's Lively. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Bradley Beal is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Bull. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal dishes to KD. Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. Missed it, even after all those chances.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And finished off by Lively.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So for the Suns, Grayson Allen's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Suns trail by 14. Down low, Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Driving the lane. Here's Bull. And he banks in the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Irving against Dunn. Here's Christie. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Davis has the open look, and it's Dallas with another.
Assist goes to Lively.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Booker inside, working on Thompson. No good from Booker.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
It's stolen by Allen. Pulls up from the corner, and the shot goes down. Allen's got his first points of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 12, and on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Irving attacking. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Big miscommunication. on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead us get back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lively against Bowl. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. And it's Lively laying it in. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
A deep three from Irving. Another miss by Irving. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And then Durant with the dunk. So it's the Mavericks now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Phoenix foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christie. No good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
crafty pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And finished off by Hunter.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And there's a defensive 3-second call. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Right side Reeves. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Mitchell, good.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs. The last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic passes to Hayes. And here's Reeves. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Shooting from a rock-solid base. That gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Allen can't get it to go. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Reeves. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for the Lakers.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Baseline jumper. James can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Hunter. From behind the arc.
Reeves locking down his man. That's excellent defense. You love to see that.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
Now here's Hunter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Back to Okoro. 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic on the wing, covered by Mobley. To the middle. Back to Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Right side, Hunter. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And at the end of one. A closely contested game so far. The Lakers on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Oh man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Denny Smith, a screen. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Cleveland making a change here. Green is checked in. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Mobley. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
You got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Denny Smith, a screen. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hunter. Mobley, right side. Here's Green. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Mobley. Hunter in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
7th in opponent points per game, and they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And they were a solid defensive club, finishing in the top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage. A team that played with effort on D. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Hunter. James passes to Finney-Smith. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Okoro. Hunter on the wing. Pulls up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hunter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Here's Mitchell. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Strus finds Hunter. Outside Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They found an advantage in the painted area.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of us.
We've got Shake Milton. Jackson Hayes is out there with Alex Lynn. Then it's Connect, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Okoro passes to Mitchell for the lead. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
In the gym range for Mitchell. He is not bashful.
Now here's Reeves. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to connect. Outside Milton. And here's Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reeves has got 10 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And finished off by Hunter.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Milton against Mitchell. And Milton, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Milton's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Milton with a steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Lynn. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Milton surveys the floor. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Milton. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mitchell against Milton. And here's Hunter from the arc. Len pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell against Milton. There's a screen by Lynn. 14 feet away. Milton, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. The 3. It's stolen away. Milton against Mitchell. And that's an intentional foul. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Cavaliers substitute.
Milton with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Lynn. Here's Connect. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
On the wing, Mitchell. Okoro outside. Shot clock at 6. To get back on track. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Mitchell's got 17 points. Milton with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Milton passes to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Milton. To the inside. Lynn can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the wing on the left. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the triple. Connect's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range missiles. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
There's a screen by Lynn. Pass to Reeves. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. He's got 12.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
They set the pick. Milton against Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Milton. Mitchell misses.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And time to step up.
Let's hear it, man.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here comes Luka. Puts up a 3. And he sinks it again with 7 of 7 from the field now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Outside Hunter. Green against Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Doncic. Kenny Smith, a screen. James, outside. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Down low. Green finds Hunter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Shoots a fadeaway. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DeAndre Hunter, his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
James with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Green, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the basket by Hachimura.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Hunter, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Here's Doncic. Now Finney-Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And another miss by Cleveland.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Pass to James. The three is up. The shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Puts it up from the high post. Left side, Green. Rebound, the Lakers.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Green. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering. And Mitchell with the slam. 44 seconds left in the game. Out to James. And stolen by Mobley.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
From deep, Strus. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Out to James. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cleveland calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Mobley. Inside. Money!
NBA! The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Cleveland calls timeout. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Here is Durant. And he drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson. It down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
With 3, Booker. Rockets with the rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Now, here's Şengün. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Yes, that goes in.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Out to Lee. Up and in on the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Thompson. That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from KD. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Brooks. His last outing, he had 8 points.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
KD finds Lee. Buries the long-range jumper. Lee's got 5 points so far.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Van Vliet against Booker. Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, at this size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Lee sets a screen for Durant. On the wing, Lee. Dunn sets a screen for Lee. Shot clock at 5. Brooks against Durant. Dunn kicks to KD. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Lee. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Green. Checked in for the Rockets.
For your Rockets.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. That one good for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick, and here's Booker from the arc. Eason grabs the board.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Thompson left side. With the teardrop, misses the layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Houston on top. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Green. 8 points his last outing. The shot by Thompson, no good. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Green, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that
one. Here's Green, and he makes good on the layup. Green's got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Suns trail by 6. Here's KD over Eason. KD so efficient in there.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
And again, it's Jalen Green. Green's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Houston leading by 5. Here's Green. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Now here's Beal. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good. Rockets have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Brooks misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
They kick it out to Green. Eason, a screen on O'Neal. And it's Green, missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Beal finds KD. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
And the dunk by Eason.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Booker against Thompson. Nice move. No good from Booker.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Thompson outside. Brooks outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Booker. And that concludes the first half. Rockets lead by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Rockets.
I love their game plan.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Lee out there with Booker. And it's Durant. And it's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Lee. Suns trail by 8. It's stolen by Eason. And stolen by Dunn. Durant with it. 16 points for him. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Timeout.
Bridges is checked in for Dunn. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And with the moment
let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last year, getting it done. Was in at about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding. 5th in scoring and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th, Kevin Durant.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now, Booker. Puts up a 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Five on the clock. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Green and Durant sends it back. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Dunn comes in for Bridges, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Beal. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bull. Good as Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Green kicks to Şengün. Here's Eason. Lays it up off the glass. Eason's got his second basket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Bull. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Green. 19 points in the game. High arcing shot.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Back to Beal. Shoots the three. Green with the rebound. Houston leading by 8.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Eason. Shoots over Beal. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Eason's got 4 this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Houston on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Houston leading by 14. From downtown, O'Neal with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's KD for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
Here's Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Green out to Thompson, launches it. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. With 3, Booker. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's Green with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Suns trail by 15. Booker fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Shoots. And it's Houston with another.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. No good from Booker.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his 3. Suns trail by 14. Outside Durant. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Green. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Şengün with a screen on O'Neal. The Rockets again can't hit. Suns trail by 11. Booker looking around. Here's Bull, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson, the three, 6 to shoot. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Houston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series. 4 games to none.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Bull dishes to O'Neal.
Bull.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. No good from outside. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big
And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. And there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
That's the kind of deed you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Edwards. Lots of room. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Reeves right side. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From deep, Reeves. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Wide open look. The shot's good from Christie.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. On the wing, James. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And it's the Lakers' ball. Now, here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. No good on the 3. Reeves against Irving. Pass to Davis. Driving inside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.139 left in the first quarter. Christie kicks to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by the Lakers. Davis surveying the floor. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Mavs. James outside. Hayes with the screen for James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Irving. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And James throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Edwards against Hachimura. Outside for Davis. Thompson in the corner. Shoots over Doncic, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Davis.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Reeves outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Dallas up by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Christie. Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Irving passes to Edwards. Hachimura against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the left wing. On the wing, James. Edwards defending. James kicks to Hachimura. Over Christie. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Puts it up from 17. It's in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special. What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Here's Irving. He's got 8. Here's Davis. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now, here is Irving. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
James against Edwards. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Edwards. Here's Irving. Nifty move. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Doncic drops the hammer.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Here's Irving. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. this tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
James left side. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Doncic against Edwards. Picked by Finney-Smith. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
James knocks it away, and he recovers it. Tries the spin move. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies of Memphis. Out to the right wing. Hachimura down low, defended by Christie. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hachimura. Irving against LeBron, outside for Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it late.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Irving for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Thank you for joining us. And guys, Kyrie Irving.
Hey, hats off to Kyrie. We know how talented he is when he's focused on the task at hand. He's one of the best defensive players in the league.
His skill level. And looking ahead. And that is our...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Connect. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Len in at the center position. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Milton. And it's good for 2. Milton's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the boards for Los Angeles. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Mavericks. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And Len has it in the corner. Pass to Reeves. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now, here's Marshall, defended by Milton. Nice move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Milton the pass to Len. Fires from 18. A shot by Milton, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Connect. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Len, and the dunk by Len.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Milton the pass to Reeves. Back to Milton. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Outside, Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers trail by 6. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Mavericks leading by 4. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Milton with it, guarded now by Marshall. Hayes the pass to Reeves. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Here's Marshall. Here he goes. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Now, Milton. Reeves outside. Back to Milton. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Connect gets it to go.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
Here's Irving. And here's Davis for 3. That one doesn't go. Gets it off. He's off on that one. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm. Assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. They get it again.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Thompson against Doncic. Luka on the move. It's hauled in by Edwards. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Davis with a screen on James. Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Christie kicks to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
On its way from Irving for 2. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. LeBron James on the wing. Lets a floater go. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson up top. Guarded by Doncic. So they take the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 24 points.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt, and the foul called on Edwards. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. No one here. James as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Irving passes to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Irving can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doncic looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Vanderbilt kicks to Finney-Smith. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Vanderbilt with the steal. Hachimura against Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And James throws it down hard.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Christie. Finney-Smith defending. Christie the pass to Edwards. Irving against Hachimura. No good from Irving. Here's Finney-Smith. It drops.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Here's VanVleet. After the basket by Cleveland, gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Fred VanVleet, we've seen him. He's able off the dribble to create enough space for his shot.
Hunter passes to Okoro, takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The kick out to VanVleet. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And Houston has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Okoro on the wing. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Okoro's got his second basket on the night.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Şengün, a screen on Hunter. And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building.
Oh, okay, then. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Thompson. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can actually step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Right side, Hunter. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Şengün. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Hunter passes to Mitchell. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 9.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred Van Vliet every year has improved. He's fearless, he's tough, there's nothing not to like.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus has checked in. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that.
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers are... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
So the Rockets 5 now. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Hunter finds Mitchell. This one for 3. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. Hunter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
And Cleveland shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great finisher.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Green.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Poke loose. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside, Green. From the baseline. And the jumper falls for him. Green's got 11 points. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek. Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. For 3, Allen. The Rockets pull it in. Up top, Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally.
His second team foul.
1:49 left in the half. It's stolen by Hunter.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Green's checked in for Jared Allen. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Thompson. Left side, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hunter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And another miss by Houston. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The 3 from Okoro. It's deflected. They retain possession, and Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
34 seconds left in the second. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Brooks outside. To stop the drought, here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Eason a screen on Hunter. Green for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fellas, you gotta love watching teams go at it like this.
Love seeing it, Ernie. It's fun to see these teams, the fans, and up.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be.
That does it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Javonte Green. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick to Hunter. Back to Green. Pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Okoro outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh!
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Allen, pass to Okoro. Drains the triple. Okoro's got 10 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And here's Thompson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Green. 16 points for him. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
It's stolen by Green. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Eason. Rejected by Allen. Okoro passes to Mobley. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Green against Hunter. Şengün, a screen on Hunter. Green, the pass to Şengün. Got it. 10 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here they come. Green in the post. 16 points for him. And it's hammered home by Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Driving in. And it's Green punching it home.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
And Houston making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Brooks with it. Picked up by Allen. For 3. And it's Brooks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tipped. And they recover it. Okoro outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the Cavaliers, Strus comes in for Hunter, and Green is subbed in for Okoro. Şengün, a screen on Strus. Houston with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Strus against Van Vliet. Mobley passes to Strus. On target from range.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
On the wing, Thompson. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter. High post Green. Back to Strus. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Mobley. Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mobley's got 6.
This is what makes Evan Mobley so dangerous. A big who moves so well to the rim and right through the contact.
Here's Van Vliet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tipped away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. So it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Dylan Brooks. Aparon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Thompson with it. Picked up by Allen. Thompson passes to Şengün. 4 on the clock. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you, Max Strus.
Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Van Vliet. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green, the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. And the 3 off target. Houston leading by 4. Van Vliet with it. Green picks him up. Inside. That's tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Green. On the wing, Strus. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession.
At the line for
and what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro. In for Green, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Green is checked in.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hunter's checked in for Strus. Outside, Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Green, the pass to Şengün. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Allen outside. Şengün with a steal. Green with the ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
2 minutes. Cavaliers foul. DeAndre Hunter, his second, third team foul.
Brooks against Mitchell. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. And Şengün gets it to go.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Mobley on a screen. The three from Okoro. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Thompson passes to Green. Unloads. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Down low. Here's Mobley.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Left side, Green. Six to shoot. And he commits the intentional foul.
His third, team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Şengün, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Brooks against Hunter. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. He's checked in for Allen. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now, here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Driving inside. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot, his time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Mitchell. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Okoro outside. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. From the high post. And another basket for Cleveland.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
They grab their own miss. From deep, Mobley hits a three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brooks. Count the basket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green, the pass to Eason. Thompson right side. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Hunter, cash, and he's tied it up. What a shot!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter on the wing. Shoots. And it's in. And here's Thompson.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Number 10, Jabari Smith.
Now here's Green, guarded by Okoro. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. And buries it from deep.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
a good start.
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Lee. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn, and it's KD in at the 4. Now Thompson, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer, trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here for Dallas.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And good that time. He has 7. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From deep, Irving can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Richards. Durant for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Davis finds Irving. Overdone. The rebound by Richards.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Booker. Offensive rebound and a wide open look for Lee. The wing jumper off target.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Outside Irving. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Launches the 3. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got his second bucket tonight.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Durant sets a screen for Booker. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Now, Lively. 5 to shoot. Thompson misses. The Suns leading. And the Dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And it's blocked. Outside, Davis. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stop. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Derek Lively. Anthony Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Beal. Takes it off the glass. Beal's got his first basket of the night.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Irving up top. He has 6. Lively the pass to Thompson from the arc. Up top, Lively. Bol covering. Thompson misses. Suns shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Pass to Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Christie. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Last time the net was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. For a sharpshooter like Beal, those corner threes, they're easy money.
Irving against Dunn. Irving passes to Lively. Here is Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
Here's Beal. Again, Phoenix.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Irving drives in. Outside, Davis. Lively a screen on Durant. Here's Davis. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Goes back up. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Christie's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dunn with a screen on Thompson. Out left to the wing. Bol kicks to Beal. Back to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Durant sets a screen for Beal. Pass to Bull. Durant against Davis. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Puts the move on. Irving passes to Lively. Yep, that one goes. Lively's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Bull. Off target with his 3. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to Memphis. Here's Christie. They get the rebound, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
33. Okay, please direct your...
Keeps the defense guessing. Give him space. He'll hit the shot. You double him. Oh, he'll find an open man. That kind of dual threat.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of. After you.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Durant is out there with Bridges. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Lee in at the 2. Bridges finds Booker. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant, the powerful flush by Durant.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's a screen. Davis has the open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 8 points.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
It's Durant on the wing. Thompson against Booker. Pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Shoots over Richards. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Marshall can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up to the Suns. They lead by one. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Christie against O'Neal. Christie can't make it.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Great communication on the alley-oop.
Assisted by.
And now a 3-point Suns lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. When it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Bull against Davis. And Bull sends it back. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And the foul called on Edwards.
Kessler Edwards.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third. Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Bradley Beal.
Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Marshall. Defended by Bridges. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The shot by KD, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Mavericks trail by 4. Marshall passes to Christie. Edwards, a screen on O'Neal. The shot's good from Christie.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Bull setting the pick for O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Marshall from the arc. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns lead by 4. And coming up, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Mavericks foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Phoenix leading by 4. Christie is out there with Irving. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson. And it's Lively in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. A nice shot by Irving.
Look, he is a 50-49. Guy right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Dunn with a screen on Thompson. Booker dishes to Durant. Six on the shot clock. Dunn passes to KD. over Davis. The shot by KD. No good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Booker the pass to Lee. Here's Richards. Back to Booker. Jacks up a three. Booker sinks the three.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Overdone. Drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
At this point in his career, look, Kyrie knows who he is, and that's a shot he wants to take.
Booker against Thompson. Booker the pass to Durant. On the wing, Booker to the paint. There's the pick. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Lee. And here's Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to KD. Dunn finds Bull. Now Booker, defended by Christie. Puts it up from 17. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Booker's got 23 points.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Here's Irving. Nails it from the high post.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
Devin Booker soaring in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Irving. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Bull. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Okay, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Bull. A kick out to O'Neal for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Overdone. Here's Christie to tie it up. It falls. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving double team. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. A 3. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Booker the pass to Bull. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
On the free throw, no good.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Can't get the three to fall. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves, and it's Hayes in at the 5.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here is James. His last outing, we saw him score 22 over Okoro. The shot by James, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now, here is James. Here's Hayes. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Reeves with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Now, here is James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Doncic after the basket by Cleveland. The fader. The Lakers with another miss.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Hachimura covering. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Austin Reeves is an absolute laser. Makes it look easy from out there.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Clock at 4.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Hunter against Hachimura. Will it go? And there's the bucket is Hunter with the finish.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Hunter finds Mobley. Second chance shot. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hunter, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Austin Reeves had... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Mitchell. 35 points his last game. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they get it back. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Cleveland making a change here. Green is checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James against Mitchell. Right side Green. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Now, here is James. Pulls it. Yes, on the jumper. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Mitchell against James. Pass to Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
James can't get it to go.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Mobley passes to Hunter. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to James. Finney Smith, a screen. James passes to Doncic. Takes it inside. Luka flying in for the jam.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Connects from downtown.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Hunter passes to Okoro. And here is Green. He's marked by Finney Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. James with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
On the wing, Hachimura. Outside, Finney Smith. Back to Hachimura. Finney Smith, a screen. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. It's stolen by Green. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Lakers, 24.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
And since we have... And that's a wrap on...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Hayes with a screen. The drive by Reeves. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, B.A., of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Len, offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Over Reeves. Okoro, no good. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Now here's Milton. Still no points. And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul.
Hayes with a screen. Chalk up two there.
Put the first three misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
The Cavaliers leading. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Back to Mitchell. Deflected. Milton with it. And here's Connect outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Milton. That one goes. Count it. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Mitchell against Milton. Allen outside. Okoro passes to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Hunter finds Mobley. Here's Okoro. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His second.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Milton. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mobley. They get the rebound. Here's Connect. With 1 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Now here's Strus. The 3 knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And they'll get another chance. Glenn is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okoro passes to Strus. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Here's Milton. Again, the Lakers score. The 3 from Okoro. They get it back. Here's Allen. He knocks it.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it. With his dynamite passing skills.
First team foul.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jackson Hayes is out there with Alex Len. then it's Connect, then there's Shake Milton, and it's Reeves in at the 2. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it, picked up by Allen. And they go to the intentional foul. Finney Smith's checked in for Reeves.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 17, Dorian Finney-Smith.
James against Mobley. James passes to Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith a screen. 6 to shoot. Left side, Vanderbilt. Out to James. Shoots over Allen. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Against contact, Mitchell!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
From deep, Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time? Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, his second, 3rd team foul.
Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Finney Smith a screen. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Green's checked in for Allen. Mitchell to the rack. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Finney Smith a screen.
Already, they're over the limit, and it's so early yet. This could turn into a bunch of free throws.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Mitchell against James. Pass to Hunter. From downtown. Rebound, the Lakers. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that. Pretty obvious and time-tested strategy here. Hack a poor free throw shooter.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
On the wing, Hachimura. James, outside. Shoots off the step back. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they might have won just one of the 3 meetings this year, but if you're going to win one, make it the last one against the Cavaliers.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for LeBron James.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James.